Good afternoon, gamers. Hello. It is Dandara time once again. I kind of. Oh wait, hold on. Fuck. My tuber. My tuber has broken again. We good now? Yeah. Okay. Hello. I have sort of fixed the alt tabbing issue with Dandara. It still looks fucked on the stream, but at least it doesn't completely disappear on my end when I click out. But yeah, good morning, everyone. How's everybody doing? On what's today? Friday? What the fuck was I doing? I know I got the skull. The creaking skull. Hello, Heather and Reverb. And Spies? Spiz? I'm not gonna get crushed to death over here again. Whoops. Yeah, I guess now we have a... Oh. Now we have a bunch of spots we can check with our creaking skull. Our, like, skull of nostalgia or whatever it was clarified to be. Gonna play Kingsfield 2 while listening? I hope you have fun in the dungeon. Whoa. Oh, I just realized the fucking game audio is broken again. Sorry, I didn't catch that. I wasn't looking at the audio mixer. It should be good now. Huh. Okay, so I guess these will always face me. That's interesting. Yeah, sorry, for some reason, putting this in, like, fake windowed, borderless, like, makes it show up twice in OBS as a sound source. I have no idea why it would do that. I love when technology is weird and unpredictable. Where is that? You know, I wonder if we're actually gonna see a use for this bouncy thing, like outside of combat. I mean. Oh, that was stupid. Wow, why did I, like, on purpose launch myself into the damn projectile? The skull. Yeah, I can aesthetically see the Rogue Legacy resemblance. Oog. Oh, military ad? I'm so sorry. Some kind of skull chest. Memories Shaft. Bring forth from the forgotten past a harmful beam that can enlighten new paths. Huh? Oh, that hurts me. What? Huh? Alright, that'll be interesting. Oh! Oh my god. Nobody saw that. Part of me thought I could, block the sand with the platform, but I guess not. I guess then there would be no danger in that section. Yeah, like where even could I potentially use a beam like that? I have no idea where that would be useful. Oh, you know what? This room had some weird, on these two sides of the ring, there were some, like, long tunnels that I couldn't see up in, and shooting the ricochet thing up there didn't do anything. Wait, am I going the right way? You know, I'm going close enough to the right way. Aw, jeez. Oh, wow, okay. I was looking at the wrong spike. Eventually I'll get used to, like, thinking in zero gravity. Yay, salt. Oh my god. At some point, maybe I'll also stop slamming myself into enemies. heal me. Okay. Or refill any of my, my delicious salt snacks. Oh, that was silly. Hello, Chiringerine. Yeah, we've got the skull. Our good friend, the Nostalgia Skull, that is primarily just causing problems for us right now. It has opened up a lot of paths, but most of those paths are causing me bodily harm. Is this gonna be more healing? Yeah. Oh, that's all that's in here. Okay. And I guess it is... Well, actually, hold on. There's probably... No, it's really just back over this way. For, paths that I know for sure we can check right now. That was silly. Gotta swoosh all the way out of here. Darn, I already miss having my wife as a co-host for this. Gamer, hello, Transient Melody. How's it going? Welcome to the scary sand and skull zone. Yeah, there's one path down this way. I really do wish the map in this would just rotate by default. Yeah, sorry, it's a 2-for-1 scary day right now. Oh, where the fuck? Okay. Terrible little immortal sand creatures. Oh, they're all just lining up to be to be blasted up there. Zero self-preservation instinct. Whoa. you respawned on top of me, god damn it. I love dry bones type enemies so much. Definitely not seething right now. I'm sure there probably are items that that I'm forgetting, but it's interesting so far that we've only really gotten one item that's like, well, I guess two, counting the memories shaft, that are actually like things that Dandara actively does. The other being the missile. Is there? Oh, right, okay. The skull! Oh god. Yeah, that was a no-win situation. I'm gonna guess this is a sand essence thing? Oh, more healing, okay. It's almost like there's a boss coming up. And the game wants to make sure that I actually have enough healing, even if I haven't upgraded healing efficiency yet. You know, if I were somebody that knew about game design, that's what I would do. Oh my god. I'm so sick of these little freaks. Let me out. Let me out right meow. Hey, Spiz, thank you for the follow. Or, Spies. Whoa, and for the subscription. I appreciate that a lot. Also, yeah, if you're like aiming a little bit past a salt patch that you can reach, it sort of snaps it up. So it's a lot easier to like zip around. Very considerate of them. Plus, it's kind of crucial for those because the salt patch that you can jump to with those is always further than you can actually see. You know, I was really expecting that to be something. Like, it really looks like it should be. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Oh. I love it when there's a giant heart as a weak point slash just whole boss. Very good enemy design. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, that's silly. Oh, I'm out of I will say it's a little, this part of the soundtrack is really fucking good, right? Oh, no. Fuck me. I guess I probably could have blocked there if I was paying attention. Right, that hurts me. I feel like that thing deserved its own boss theme. Oh, hello. After so long, could this truly be? It is, and it feels so good. I feel the energy of life pulsing through my roots. I've hurt so deeply I couldn't bear joy, for fear I'd suffer again. But you remind me how wonderful life can feel. Thank you. And of course, for removing my restraints. I could barely move. You freed me. Ha ha! I can feel my roots tingling as they spread throughout the salt. Oh, even there. The hidden place of crimson caves, where everything is turned rancid. You know where I speak of? I was sure you had been there. The maws that once refused entrance won't hurt you any longer. I can feel it already. There's someone very dear being kept there. Or is she hiding herself? I'm not sure. You may now visit a hidden place. The side of the salt we don't speak of. I can tell. She's still there. I used to hear her singing. Each note sent a tingle through my roots. I don't anymore. And it just so happens that there's one such a place right here. Wow. Dandara? I struggled to reach you while you were there. The salt. It is everywhere. But here, the threat and risk. You may desire to fight. You may desire to flee. Stoke the courage within you. Tend to your heart. The moments in which we feel weak are when we truly show our strength. You are brave. Hidden Realms. Victoria, burnt by salt light. Huh. Oh my god, I'm remembering now. I'm having vivid memories of this place. I want to say there's like some alternate ending condition tied to this area. Oh, hello. Hmm. I'm gonna guess I'm not supposed to creep in here. Yeah, this is clearly a come back later sort of situation. God. Get me out of here! I do love the palette in here, though. Inside a hole, there are multiple red, viscous tentacles that shine in the dark. Their origin can't be seen. They emit a strong ferrous smell through the entire area. Rest on the second Sunday? Wait, what was this room called? Whelmed in fear. A test of resilience. A dangerous skill lies at the end of this path. One that causes great harm, but to whom? Only the strong should even try. Only the best will prevail. Is there perhaps a campsite somewhere? Oh, there's one right there. Oh, I understand. And I can't block while I'm floating. Okay, so I need like a shit ton more health to do that, I guess. It's kind of like a Breath of the Wild Master Sword situation. Lit. Ooh, another goober. There's a red page torn from a notebook on the ground. The words are written in fine handwriting. How I long to return to the village. It seems I am lost forever. The maw does not open for me anymore. When I reach for it to see if I will be granted passage, it only twists and turns. At times it emits a ray of light that burns upon touching. I've stayed inside for far too long. Maybe that was Victoria? Because it did say she was burned by salt light. Sorry, give me 2 seconds, chat. Leap of mistrust. Okay. Oh wait, there was a telescope there. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a one-way path, huh? Well, I better not die. Although at least it seems like nothing in here has really been actively trying to kill me. Which is nice. Crumbling hollow. Hey! Oh good, we're back in purple fascism land. At least there's nothing in here that is actively trying to kill me either. Yay. No, boo, fascism. I would rather be in the scary nightmare dimension than here. Literally got the panopticon. I did see something that looked like it would require the ricochet shot. Sorry, logic blast. Right? Well, I can't exactly aim directly up into this. Oh my god, yeah, it literally is the... it's the Phanto from Super Mario 2. Yeah, maybe... I don't think this is the item that I need here. Well... Actually, no, I've got more health now. I'm gonna see... just how much health that, tunnel that blasts you with beams badly actually requires. Just kidding, I can't get up there from here. That is A-okay. Because we have plenty of things to do in the light world. There's over here with another maw. There's this room. Oh, there's one room here, too. Normally, I'm not a fan of, like, oh, here's a Metroidvania and everything is marked on the map. But I think for this particular game, being as disorienting as it is, uh, putting, like, color-coded obstacles is fine. I've been meaning to ask, did you base your tuber's aesthetics off Heart of Darkness? Not on purpose. I can kind of see the resemblance, though. She mainly looks like that because this is kind of a... To be perfectly honest, this was not a model that I planned on keeping in its current state. I just needed something to use as a PNG tuber. And I was like, oh, well, I might as well use my persona, even though this model is kind of crusty. Like, I do have an updated version of her model in the works. I'm glad you like her crust. Because, my goal is to get a webcam that doesn't suck and then have, like, a 3D, like, a proper 3D VTuber, instead of, like, rendering a 3D model to, like, a PNG sheet. Because I would like it if she could actually, like, emote in a way that matched my face. The spinning skull. Oh! Oh, y'all rotate. What the fuck is walled in here? That would be, so critically important as to warrant this absolutely insane level of, like, artillery. Oh, that's not where I wanted to jump, but, that's fine. A note to your crush. Oh, where? Oh, we're on, like, the edge of space. Hmm. But yeah, like, I like current lemons, it's even here? Wow. I like Lemon's current, like, stop-motion crust, but, she needs a little bit more life in her, I think. Upon closer inspection, these spikes reek of a strong ferrous smell. A curious warmth emanates from them and permeates the air. It's as if they were alive. Yeah, she needs some zest, you know? Oh! Freak spotted. Especially because, like, you know, I'll look at other VTubers like, you know, Demily's model is very expressive. There's that Gigi? However you pronounce it, I forget. The Hololive tuber. The air is suddenly thick with a pungent smell. The ground is covered with crusted over crawler feces. Ew. No mystery here. Well, thanks. Oh, wait, hold on. No, okay. I thought maybe there was something that I could have, like, ricocheted off over there, but I can't even pan the camera that far. The Golden Creep. Yeah, presumably there'll be, another maw I can use to, like, get onto the inside of this wall? Although, this direction is taking me further from that objective, so let's zip back this way. Oh, it's like the, Super Mario World Ghost House, like, rings of booze. That's fun. Now we're outside the wall again. Okay. Back in the intentional capital. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, I can't even do anything here, never mind. I do love, at least, that this game will, like, give you the opportunity to get a little bit lost. It definitely feels like something that a lot of Metroidvanias can struggle with. even the actual Metroid games uh, can get a little handholdy at times. And it's definitely a thing that like indie Metroidvanias will struggle with. Which, to be fair, I completely get it. Conceptually, it's hard to think of, like, the fuck? Uh, it's hard to think of, like, how can I let the player actually be lost or, like, feel like they're lost without actually being lost, Like, you have to simultaneously let the player not know where they're going, but also give them enough information to work with that, like, the solution that they come up with on their own winds up actually being, like, the correct way to go. Because you've been giving them, like, memorable landmarks and whatnot. Oh. That is absolutely terrible. New kind of freak just dropped. From an angle, this rock resembles a grotesque human body. It feels completely unnatural, like it was purposely made to scare a traveler. Oh, goddammit. Oh. Oh, it was just salt. Well, I guess I do need a shit ton of health for, the thing later. Oh! I didn't even realize there were spikes there, Jesus. Huh? Creepy crawlies. Huh, okay. Ooh. I think this is the first part of the Hidden Realms that doesn't directly line up with, anywhere we've been in the normal, like, in the salt. Because it's, like, adjacent to the, Oh, well, actually, never mind. We just haven't been to this part of the woods yet. Silly me. Died from being not talented enough? Okay. We're clearly in the capitalism dimension. Self-awareness deviation. A statuette of a long-haired man with an imposing stature and pompous countenance remains forgotten on the floor. Carving his hat required tremendous skill, but imperfections in the body make it feel off. It's signed, Dulce? 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 The sensational sculptress. I'm sure there's a correct way to pronounce that name. Dolce? Okay. I believe you wholeheartedly, Reverb. Please don't lie to me. Or I hope you're not lying to me, I mean. Master's Auditorium. That sounds ominous. I don't like that this one opens for me. Okay, at least it doesn't lock me in. Hmm? Hello. Well, what have we here? As if you could measure up to Eldar, our fondest student and greatest supporter. Can't you see that your efforts are hurting the salt? Hmm. One would expect you to give up. Why cause more suffering? Clearly she doesn't care at all. Selfish creature, not a single noble vein to be found. Staying here won't get you anywhere exciting, Dandara. Off you go. Wait, let's give her a chance. Maybe a lesson? Or 3? Why not? I rather like the idea. Alright. Leave this place and seek us in our rightful domains. If you dare. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. A carved drawing shows birds singing loudly. The music notes are etched as if written in a hurry, or while angry. Oh, okay, they're marked on the map like Hollow Knight style? Fascism land, terrible infrastructure and hostile architecture. See, we're not just in fascism land, we're in, like, the nightmare dimension that helped fascism land become a thing. Because, like, the Eldar they were talking about is the guy in charge of fascism land. Well, we're locked in now. The privileged keep. Many people post from here. Oh. you blast, okay. I was kind of expecting that one to just, lunge at me again. Boo! Haha, absolutely terrifying, wasn't I? Not that I need someone to tell me that. Let's see. You aren't hoping to win my approval, are you? Like a stubborn peasant indeed. Still, I like to think I am the merciful type. At least, there was such an occasion, I recall. I'll give you a hint. If you turned my castle upside down, my lordship would only be half satisfied. My approval lies behind this door. That should confuse your wormy little brain. In the meantime, taste this. Oh, jeez. Not the red blood not the red blood cells. Okay, I have to remember that I have a shield. God. I don't know how it wants me to space myself. I like that the platforming in here is actually like, okay, you've gotten used to it, now it's actually hard. Like, we're not gonna let you wait for a good cycle. You kind of just have to be confident and go. Oh, we're going back here. I wonder if there's going to be anything resembling a camp in here. There's a painting depicting a flying bat. It is hanging upside down. Touch for a change of perspective. Wow. It's just like Castlevania. Oh, that's spikes. Driving now, but wish you luck. All right, good luck on the driving. Thank you for the luck. God, the camera distance in here is kind of claustrophobic, which I guess is probably the point. Preventing you from seeing too far ahead. So you have to... Fuck. Oh my god. Nope, we're good. So you actually have to, like, react to the obstacles you're dealing with. Yeah, it's a Castlevania-like. I don't love that I have, like, no, no healing left. And it does not seem to refill from anything. Okay, so I have to get back here? I don't even... I don't know what I thought that would accomplish. Well, we're not going back that way. Oh, we really have to go... Oh, jeez. I don't know how to get through that section without just tanking the hits. Like, I cannot see the spacing that it expects from me. I am realizing, though, I didn't... Whoops. Already off to a bad start. I didn't try shooting the red blood cell things. Which probably should have been an obvious thing to try, honestly. I think I just said honestly twice. The fact that you've got to go this whole way without a camp of any kind is really rough. Oh, well. That was silly of me. Okay, I've definitely got it this time. Is there anything useful here? There's literally a camp right here. There's a wrinkled paper under the rock. It looks petrified, as if it were forgotten by time. It reads, "That man with the golden mask. He's a fraud. His complaint must be heard. I doubt he's passed any of the Master's challenges, yet holds their approval. He's a cheat, I know it." Though abandoned, this workspace was tended to delicately. The artists clearly cared deeply for their work. There's a chilling figurine of a headless knight with hollow armor and a peculiar sword. It too was a vessel of the void. Oh, is that a Hollow Knight reference, perhaps? I don't know what else that would be. Okay, where are we going now? Yeah, okay, so I literally missed 2 opportunities to get to camp there. That's funny. I presumably have to flip the castle again? Tyringerine, did you eat the void? Oh my god. Oh, that heals you. Okay, you can just blast those. Actually finding the time to blast them is another thing entirely. But it is, like, in theory, possible. Okay. Well, that was just stupid of me. Yeah, it's like this last main room that was fucking me up. Well, like, this one is not bad because you can just blast the little ghoulies. It's just this interwoven, blood cell nonsense. Oh, I missed a chest. Wait. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna swoosh right in. much as it pains my lordship to admit it. You have done, in a way, quite well. Not as well as it could have been, of course. But yeah, here you are. You've earned a small amount of my precious approval. Treasure it for the value which it holds. I will be at the auditorium. Meet me there when you are ready. I would love to see a speed run of that area. I feel like with how there's barely any delay in like how quickly you can jump between salt patches. The speedrun for this probably looks like completely incomprehensible. The Pioneer Facility. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go back and rest, actually, because I have, like, 2 healing left. Okay, what's this one? I feel like if anything, this might be another way into the, yeah. Okay. Alright, so back to rest, and then we will tackle that facility, I guess? Yeah, that is kind of annoyingly far. I would like to go back and check, but I can't get back up. I would have to, like... Where's the nearest maw, actually? I guess over here? Which is, super suckful. Because the golden wall sucks to be around. That's fine. I think I already said this, but I love the way the reds in this area sort of fade in from like orangest at the very brightest to like purple at the darkest. I love that kind of like hue shifting in pixel art. Never a more beautiful horizon. Well, guess we're not going that way. Like, this place would be so much less interesting if it was just a purely red palette, you know? A glowing message is written on the... Oh. Even in stone. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Oh, hello there. So you found me, I see. Your uncertainty is dangerous in an environment like this. Our journey should be difficult, but never unfair. Yet the salt is sometimes unfair. don't you think? I must advise you. It'd be best if you just gave up. Okay then. I challenge you to invade my fortress, Dandara. Get inside, hoist your flag, come out. Only then shall I think of you as a knight. I'm done with this chatter. Leave. Did not think that's what this would be, but here we are. We've officially entered Bumpo's House of Tricks, I guess. Ooh. Oh, those are spikes too, okay. Was that supposed to be a Dark Souls style Crestfallen guy? No, he seems like more of just a general, like, aspect of being a pompous dickhead. Like, it's funny, each of those, the masters or whatever, seem to embody the opposite of their title. Or are, like, trying to get you to be the opposite, like the persistent guy wants you to give up. Ooh, what is that? The adventurous one is, like, telling you that you're risking too much. Oh my god. Which I guess makes sense if they're in here to, like, test people. Yeah, okay, what the hell is that? That does not immediately ring a bell for my first playthrough. I wonder if I just never noticed that you could go over here because I was terrified of this whole area on account of it kicking my ass. You know, okay, I don't know why I thought... Yeah, these things are getting a lot more use out of the ricochet aspect than I am. Oh. Oh, I went completely around where I actually have to plant the flag, I guess? Or did I? Surely there would be a reason. Yeah, okay. Yippee! Actually go up that way? that doesn't really do me any good. I guess I just have to completely backtrack then? Which, I guess that makes sense. That was literally what he told me to do. Oh, I knew that was going to be a stupid idea. I wonder if these different areas actually score you. Consider yourself knighted by the persistent one. Perhaps I can calm this self-doubt of yours. In the end, the harshest judge is the one we all carry within. But is it a pat on the back from a master swordsman enough to hush that judge? Only time will tell. You know where to find me, I expect. Hello, Jackie. Welcome to the scary blood tentacle zone. Because just like any good Metroidvania, this game has a dark world. Kind of. It's not really necessarily like a traditional dark world, but some parts of it do line up pretty closely. So, you know, it's close enough. Not to be confused with the joyful blood tentacle zone. I mean, depending on what kind of erotic media you're into, there could be such a place. But I wouldn't know anything about that. Wait, am I going the right direction? Yeah. I think. Maybe. Yeah. No, I just went the totally wrong direction. Oh my god. Now, it's interesting to me that it gives me two different ways to get in here. This feels like the obvious way because it has the thing on the door. But I want to see what happens if I go up this way. Just for funsies. If I had to guess, this is probably just like a exit path. Yeah, that shit's locked. Okay. Well. I guess we'll take the normal way, like a weenie. I did it again. You know, it's fine. Who needs full health? I just realized they have an arm cannon. Welcome. Look around. What an alien world. Does it make you feel uneasy?
Greetings!
Really? Oh, so you are a tough one. Perhaps explorer material as well? I doubt it. You, a rookie naively attempting to push the boundaries of the salt itself? You came here to determine your worth, I imagine? Well, there's a challenge awaiting you. You must pass through, one end to the other. Safe and sound, no limbs missing. I'll be keeping count.
Greetings!
Be gone now. Find me at the exit, if you can. Oh, 2 elite greets? I mean, this doesn't seem too bad so far. This clown will never have Samus's swag, literally. They wish they were Samus. Okay, that was slightly disorienting. Hey, oddball silly name. Thank you for the subscription. Hello. I appreciate you a lot. Wow, that's 2 whole subs today. Oh my god. There was absolutely no reason for me to get hit there. Yeah, one of those levels that gets progressively more annoying as you loop back through it. That was very... Huh. I jumped once to here, and it bounced me twice after that. I like this game, but there should be Afro upgrades. Oh my god. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Each one increases the radius by 1 pixel. Like, you really, as a character designer, cannot go wrong with your character's hair gets cooler as they get stronger. Just as long as it's not like the... Like, I don't think Dragon Ball does that very well. Despite that being, like, one of the defining visual characteristics of the various 47.5 flavors of Super Saiyan. Oh! What am I doing? That was really stupid of me. There's probably a safer way to get through there. God. For some reason, I thought the elevator would keep going up. There's something about Super Saiyan forms, just that, like, I don't think the hair thing is sufficiently cool. Like, conceptually, characters' hair gets cooler as they get stronger is a good idea. I just don't think Dragon Ball specifically does a good job at it. Because it's just like, oh, he's got big hair and it's gold. And they kind of never really... Like, that's kinda interesting. Oh, amounted to nothing. But then, like, all of the other forums are like, oh, it's big hair and it's a different color. Does this go anywhere? Oh. No? Okay. I mean, yeah, but then you got the ones where it's like, oh, it's big, like Goku's got big hair, but it's blue now, or it's pink. Oh, I'm a goofball. Exploring the system. Loading the universe. Success. Opening exit door. Wow. Oh, that's not where I wanted to jump. Oh god. Oh god. Hang on, it was a prank. Oh, you can't block when you're floating. Oh my god, fuck me. How? Okay, I guess you can fire your beam a little bit faster than I thought. Maybe they could do a trespasser style thing where afro size represents health. So instead of more heart containers, you just get bigger afro. I wouldn't hate that. Yeah, you're gonna yap at me again. At least I don't have to hit these switches again. Oh. Motherfucker. Okay, seriously? You were hit. You're not supposed to... Can you please get out of the fucking wall so I can kill you? God, these things suck, actually. Yeah, and I have to just sit here and clean these things off the walls because their cycles don't line up. Their menstrual cycles are not synced. Some. What am I doing? Oh my god, aim down! Aim in the direction that I'm pointing my control stick, please. Thought that might have been something. But it was nothing! I do think it's funny that, the persistence guy was like, our journey should be tough but not unfair, and then the next challenge after that is like, ah, fuck it, 50 ghouls at once. I'm gonna take a sip real quick. Oh, you know what? Let's actually utilize the ability that is kind of being broadcast to me. Fucker, get away from me. Hair pick to refluff as the healing item. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I feel like the death screen showing you bald would be a little bit mean. Huh. Dandara. 1, 2. Well, you do seem intact. Who would have guessed? It may not have been perfect, but you did it. I hope you feel you've proven something to yourself. There might be more of an explorer in you than I thought. When you are ready, you'll find me exactly where you met me. To the auditorium. What the fuck is that? Right. Okay. I have no idea also if this is what I should be doing, or if I maybe should have figured out a way to get... No, I can't do anything here. I guess I could have gone into the maw up here, and then presumably come down around here and gotten into the vault? They keep mentioning not being perfect. I wonder if that dialogue changes if you do a damage list. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Because it really does feel like it's taunting you to do it perfectly. Okay. Now we get to go see what our reward is for gaining the approval of these chumps. This area is definitely more hostile than the first time I was here. Yay, salt. Tasty, tasty crate of salt. Not even the toughest of our challenges could stop you. Despite your lack of title, class, and proper upbringing. Even with your clumsy manner and lack of precision, you've still found your way through our tests. Your scratches, bruises, and scars tell the story of a person who doesn't give up easily. You learned from us, endured our challenges, and we watched you grow. Most of all, you believed in yourself. Is this just like this self-actualization Nightmare Dimension castle? Like... It will then grant you access to our source. Remarkable inspiration flows through it, powering inner strength. Indeed. Behold your reward. We now proceed and claim it. Be on your way. Stay true to our teachings. Reads, promise. The words of failure are crossed from the nameplate. Gee, that's not ominous. Skin Knitter? Awakens piercing needles from below, destroying your earthbound foes. Okay. So now... that would, in theory, let me through here. And then up to whatever is this way. Along with, you know, probably a few things I haven't encountered yet that would be useful. Oh, you know what? No, let's go north first. Yeah, really good and normal name for an attack. I mean, if nothing else, it's thematically consistent. With this entire area being, like, blood and flesh. And, like, skull-themed. Where am I going? Oh. Let me also reblock the stream post again. I did not realize there was a cheats menu. Gonna mute this and focus on Magic the Gathering deck building and learning Godot. Ooh, good luck. After the stream, let me know if there's any Godot questions you have also. I will do my best to help. Oh, right, I can't actually go up this way. I need to go back to the wall to get out. Silly me. See, if my wife was here, there's a non-zero chance that she might have remembered that in my place and would have been like, oh, wait, you can't go that way. Because she's actually smart. Hated Godot. I was so glad when I found XNA/mono game. Wasn't Axiom Verge made with XNA? If I'm remembering correctly. Oh my god. I forgot there were spikes here. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Wow. Mabel's favorite activity is launching herself headfirst into spikes. Stardew and Celeste were made with it? That tracks. I will admit that there are some aspects of Godot that are unnecessarily awkward to use. Or just, like, not properly documented, you know? Like, I remember struggling a lot to get the, what's it called? The, like, 3D skeletal mesh animation player to work consistently in Godot in a way that was, like, you know, actually getting it to do what I wanted it to do. Which was partly fueled by the documentation for it being a little bit non-illuminating. There's a red page torn from a notebook on the ground. The words are written in fine handwriting. It started as child play. Funny goofs we mentioned to each other in tired moments. We became bolder and bolder, until finally Lazuli scolded us. We promised to behave. Soon after, the Eldarian army launched its attack against the capital. The salt felt unsafe, like it was pressing us. That's when I first saw those teeth, the maws emerging from the walls, luring us, seducing us. We wouldn't be reprimanded there. Hidden Bridge. Hey, Seahag Final, thank you for the follow. Dandara, where? Their hands stretch around. See and hear. Touch you. Don't. No. Well, that's not ominous. Oh. I don't love that. Oh god, they're all coming from like a a central tendril? Is that gonna drift into view if I sit here for long enough? Because it is, like, wiggling over here. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's just kind of following the movement of the background, I guess. Okay. Well, that's terrifying. Apparently this is all super familiar to Brazilian people. I just thought it seemed like neat world building. Yeah, it does definitely have that sensation of, like, even with me not knowing the context directly, you know, uh, it does for sure come off as, like, more purposeful than just like, oh, this is fantasy world building. Okay, so I have to pop out here and then go back up here. Okay. I would love to know, you know, the cultural significance of the story and world building decisions. I'll have to, like, dig into it. You know what I'm surprised I haven't found? Is another one of the arrows of freedom. There was just the one at the start. Like, surely there's more than one. And yeah, Cannibal Holocaust. It's not like, I agree, which isn't to say, you know, necessarily anything about, like. Oh, let me restart that sentence. I agree that it's like more than you would probably come up with from scratch in the context of a video game, because a lot of developers sort of treat writing as like something you can do after the fact, after you make the game, you know? Whereas this feels like it was more so like the game concept and the world building were created like at the same time before the game was like built at all. Like they had a purposeful vision in mind. Which I would say is much less common with video game writing. Okay. Surely we have enough health now to get up into the torture tube. Let me out! Okay, so I'm guessing I need, like, at least 12 spare hearts. Okay. I probably shouldn't have done that while I had a bunch of salt on me, actually. That was maybe not a wise time to investigate that. Might as well blast everything here to hopefully get enough salt combined with what I lost to actually get at least another heart. I do wish video games in general would take the concept of writing more seriously as an integral part of like the game design process, you know? Because it's really painfully obvious when that isn't the case. Which isn't necessarily to say that like every game needs a super convoluted like novel trilogy tier storyline in it. Like, not every game is going to benefit from that. I don't think Vampire Survivors needs a epic plotline or anything. But you know, when they're clearly trying to have a plot in a game, and it's sort of relegated to like a thing to worry about after the game is made. You know, players that aren't Redditors are gonna notice. Around the time of Doom, there was another Doom clone called Marathon, which had more story than actual story-driven games that are now. Yeah, I've heard that about Marathon, which is why I was really disappointed to see that the new Marathon game is a fucking extraction shooter, of all things. With the PvP side of things being driven by Destiny's old Crucible team, no less, which does not inspire confidence in how the PvP stuff is going to function. Because, like, Destiny's Crucible has always been a shit show. I am HO. Which sucks because, like, the core problem with Destiny's Crucible, in my opinion, is that it's at odds with the kind of shit that you would expect Destiny PvP to be like, just based on the rest of the game. Because, like, Destiny's PvE stuff is full of cool shit to do, and none of it works in PvP because it's like, 3, 4, or 6 players on tiny maps with guns that kill in like less than 3/4 of a second. So there's no time to do cool shit. And also half of the cool shit just doesn't work in the Crucible. Like, mechanically gets nerfed on purpose for PvP. Because the people that like the guns only aspect are like, oh, fuck, somebody used their cool ability in the cool abilities shooter game. And it was effective. Bungie, please nerf. It feels very like... Am I going the right way? Yeah. No. Hmm. Hang on. Okay, so it looks like I can't actually get back over here to check, uh... Like, I could theoretically pop in here, right? But I can't get up there. There might have been a maw over here, but then it wouldn't connect to anything. So I guess my only option right now is to go this way. I have to piss real quick, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat, but give me 2 seconds. I'm eating some pretzels. Okie dokie. Right, okay. So yeah, if I had to guess, we keep running into a lot of these purple flip panels that I can't actually do anything with yet. And considering that, the capital of intention is purple, and this seems to be really the only path we can take. Like, surely we'll get an item over here, right? Now that we can backtrack with the Sinister Skull. Alright, so we've gotta go up this way. Okay. Oh, wait, can we? Wait, huh? Oh, right, we got over there by going along the Golden Wall. No, yeah, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't, like, actually asking for a... Like, that was a rhetorical question. If I'm ever, like, actually asking, like, hey, like, I want an answer to this question, I'll try to make it obvious that that's the case by, like, addressing y'all in chat directly. God, this fucking place. Wait, I'm kind of remembering now. Isn't that Chump Eldar himself like in this big golden vault? Yeah, Chad. If you do not tell me the answer to this, I will find you and cause actual physical harm to you. Yeah, that'll be the secret code phrase. Oh, I thought I could swoosh in before he blocked me. Hey, Cannibal Holocaust, thank you for the follow. Okay, now we're in the skull zone once again. You have obtained horse. Also, if I remember correctly, I think you can use Quink anywhere if you're a follower. Okay, can't do anything up there. And it's just a loop around, okay. Yeah, enjoy your Ferengi pervert emote. Yeah, triple Quink combo. Oh god. So many Ferengi, it's like an auction house in here. Oh! Hey, weird bird. Oh! Oh, fuck, that was not a good angle. Alright, I forget sometimes that, like, your projectiles actually linger for a little bit. Let you make a pyramid? Aw. Yeah, you probably need to exploit some non-space blank, like, Unicode characters. Crib of Intention. Oh. Gee. That's kind of like where we were born. Rupio. Insane in the membrane? Okay. Hello? Oh. Wow, the Stone of Intention. The symbol of rational thought and cleverness. Unlocks new angles for its carriers. Estrogen will also do that for you. I have lots of new angles right now. In some places, the salt moves with powerful velocity, albeit crudely. When led by intention, one can create infinitely. Despite its potency, the lifeless intention capital will never resonate with me. Its walls are too cold. Perhaps these are the dark parts of ourselves we must explore. But Eldar, blinded by insatiable desire, has chosen to live this way perpetually. Whoa, it's like an allegory. Perhaps some kind of commentary on capitalism, even? You know, I should throw together some kind of like transgender lemon emote. Now that you mention it. Okay, yeah, it wasn't just me that thought that crudely was an odd choice there and not crudely. I thought maybe that was just me being bad at grammar. Station sidelock. Ah. do want to grab this camp here. Let me in, perhaps? Oh. Well, that's interesting. I wonder... Is there something in here that can harm me, perhaps? Like an enemy of some sort? Ephemeral station. No, I want to go into the spikes! Yeah. I was hoping that would, preserve the state of that gate. Wow. Although now I do have to go... Oh, I literally could have just... I didn't have to kill myself. I'm such a goofball. I could have just gone around. Right? No, yeah, no, because I can't go the other way. Because that creation stone launcher is one way. So yeah, killing myself was the right move. Oh, there's like spires in the parallax. Hello, Eldritch Pink Frog. How's it going? You've arrived just in time for menacing Clock World? Oh. Oh, I see. Whee! Ha! You're trapped now. Just like I was. Oh, yes. It's as if looking at the past, Dandara. I was like you, young and stubborn. I truly believed I could beat Eldar. Heh. Look at me now, frail and weak. Time gets us all eventually. Don't waste Salt's time, young one. I fought Eldar when he was much weaker, yet I was still doomed to fail. You think freedom is real? Oh, what naivete. Make peace with time while you still can. Stay here, keep me company. I know you would like it. We are the same, Dandara. Eldar was much less powerful when I fought him, and I still failed. What is that emote? Oh, it's a Twitch Global emote? Who... who even is that? I don't know shit about, like, general Twitch culture. You know freedom is only an illusion. Deep inside, you feel it too, don't you? Don't you? Accept it as I did, to pave an easier path. surely this is like an illusion. Like there is actually something in here that's like threatening to Eldar in some way. And that's there to like keep me away from it. Hey. Okay, I see what's going on, kind of. Oh, spikes, right. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna heal up. I thought I could ping pong quick enough. Oh my god. It helps to actually pay attention to which direction the spikes are coming from, huh? Who would have thunk it? Dan's game is just one of the generalized emotes like Pog that people use without even knowing who it was. Yeah. And now Pog isn't even a guy, it's just like a lizard, which is much cooler considering the kind of person the PogChamp guy turned out to be. As entertaining as it was to me, that he hated being the Pog emote. You know, I'm all for pissing off people that kind of suck. Oh wait, do I actually have to? Oh fuck me. Okay. So I really gotta like book it through here, huh? Whew. Also, Eldritch Pink Frog, don't forget to stay hydrated. Have some kind of a carb-based snack as well. Hey, could you perhaps let me out? Okay. That was definitely not the way I was supposed to do that. Twitch clearly wanted to suppress the kind of stuff PogChamp guy was into, but what they actually did, resulting in me hearing some famous person was into this stuff, which I didn't/wouldn't otherwise know. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to be... Like, I see the point you're making. But I do also ultimately think that, like... Because, like, people who are already supportive of, like, shitty stuff like that, right? It doesn't affect them. But people who are, like, sensible people in general, I think it's better to be aware of, like, oh, hey, you know, this other person is, like, a shithead. Than to not be aware. Oh my god. I really wish this would stop rotating. Honestly, that's my one gripe with this game. Wait, huh? Oh, it went too fast. Okay. So there's a time gate down that way. There's one here. What the fuck? Where's the hourglass then? Ernesto. Choked on a peach? Oh my god. I get distracted by the chest here, which is almost certainly why they put it there. Oh my god, Mabel, you fucking dingus. Oh my god. I already forgot about the other hourglass to hit. Amazing chest ahead. Sorry, that's actually on the list of, Oh my god. Hold on, I can't try to be funny right now. That's on the list of banned jokes, actually. You're gonna be sent to the re-education camp. Oh my god, what the... Jesus. I love getting stuck in place because, like, you know, here is okay to jump here, but, like, here isn't. So it's just like deer in headlights trying to line up a beam that was just not going to work. I panicked. was silly. Spare yourself the trouble. Stay with me, I'd love to have some company. Sorry, eat my logic blast, old lady. Is the game fun? It is fun. Like, honestly. I absolutely, like, this is very, very high on the list of, like, my favorite Metroidvanias of all time. Okay, see, again, I got fucked for, like, completely mysterious reasons. I was like a little... Yeah, that one was my fault. I was like a little bit off. And it's not immediately obvious when that happens. Whew. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. No. I hesitated. I forgot the words of Ishin Ashina. Hesitation is defeat. Honestly, I think Dandara might be like my number one 2D Metroidvania. Just for how much of it is like genuinely inventive, the art direction is good, the story is extremely compelling. I think, like, for a wider audience, I can definitely see it not being a lot of people's favorite. But, like, okay, I'm glad you brought up Hollow Knight, actually, because I love to complain about it. I don't think the combat in Hollow Knight was interesting enough to be such a huge part of it as a Metroidvania. Which is a lot of the reason why Dandara for me is, like, well above Hollow Knight. I also seem to be, like, allergic to those, 2D action melee combat sort of platformers. The combat in those games never feels, like, right to me in a sort of nebulous way that's hard to pin down. Oh my god. Wow, it's really picky about where you're allowed to aim to get onto these purple things, huh? What do you mean that didn't hit? Okay, cool. And, like, it's not to say, that the combat in Dandara is better, but more so the platforming aspect, to me anyways, There's a great big parenthetical, in my opinion, hanging over this entire segment. Uh, it's not so much that I think the combat in this is better than Hollow Knight, it's that the excuse me, the platforming and, like, navigation aspect feels much better put together than Hollow Knight, and the combat isn't so underwhelming that it detracts from the experience. If that makes sense as a statement. Oh. Triangle. Like, Hollow Knight's world design is pretty good, right? It does a very good job at keeping you constrained near the start and then opening up and giving you lots of different directions to go. But, like, a lot of times it just felt like a chore getting around Hollow Nest.
Greetings!
Baracus, hello. You're just in time. I just obtained a Dorito with 2 ghost fetuses. Oh my god, it actually kind of looks like the Bionicle logo if you, like, turn your head and squint. If you, like, Ori the Will of the Wisps. Was that the second one? Ori and the Blind Forest was the first one, right? I played whichever one was the earliest. And I was not a fan. Something about the movement felt a little, weird. Okay, surely I didn't miss anything in here, like... I'm good. Yeah, I think also a lot of it, Cannibal Holocaust is just like a difference in taste, I think I can just swoosh right in. Oh yeah, no. I totally agree that the rotating map, rotating rooms, is profoundly suckful. Well, now, I don't know why I thought that would work. Like, you will hear no argument for me on that. They should have just always kept the camera stationary, full stop. Oh, I need to go this way, actually. Well, fuck me. Can I really not? Oh, it would help if maybe I was... Oh my god! Now I literally don't... Okay. Yeah, something about Ori's, like, player controller physics felt a little bit, to me anyways, like you're underwater the whole time. Like, it reminded me of Cave Story's, like, floaty jump. Just the general movement and whatnot, but in a bad way. I'm extremely picky about platformer controls, is the thing. Oh, I can just go down this way now, actually. And, like, okay, so, like, this room, right? You go over here, the camera rotates. And then it rotates back immediately. Like, I don't know why this section had to be horizontal. You could massively improve, you could massively improve this game if you just disabled the camera from ever rotating outside of that one castle section where the castle flipping is, like, intentional. I am going the wrong way. I will say also that having to backtrack through this way just to get back to here is a little strange. There doesn't seem to be a way to, like, you know, ricochet teleport up this way to get back to here with full health. Yeah, like, as an aesthetic choice, the camera rotation fits with the world being, you know, zero gravity and very... any direction can be up. I'm sure also it's maybe a consideration for tablet devices, which this game was, you know, meant to also be playable on. Because, yeah, like, this room looks better horizontal. Especially if you're holding, like, an... Oh my god! What is wrong with me? Especially if you're holding, like, a tablet device. Like, some kind of desktop mode that prevents the camera from flipping would be so nice. Oh, that doesn't work, okay. You know what I would really love to see, though, is like a Dandara 2 in 3D. It would be absolutely nauseating, uh, unless done very carefully. But I would love this kind of, like, you can't jump, you can only hop between surfaces. I would love that in 3D. The question becomes, like, should it be a third-person or first-person thing? I think first-person would definitely be more disorienting, actually. Okay, please. Yes! Okay, cool. I had exactly enough health for that. Yeah, no, Baracus, I'm fine. All according to Kaikaku. No! I didn't want to do that. Let's try that again. Can I go up, actually? You got Sticky Hand. Salt's awareness. Give up, please, for a moment of focus. Awareness brings strength to your argument, but mistakes are strongly penalized. Okay. So it's kind of like the magic armor from Wind Waker? I was really hoping I could see what was up that way. Maybe I can. Hold on. We're definitely going to spend way too much time in this room. For a sec. No, okay. I thought maybe if I held up there and, like, mashed, I could, go up, but it doesn't seem like it. Neato. Oh, believe me, I totally get that. Cannibal Holocaust. I'm sure, like, just in 2 dimensions, this took just an unbelievable amount of, like, iterations and tweaking and testing with people. This doesn't do me any good. But, you know, I still think it'd be worth trying in 3D. Like, generally speaking, the games that don't take that much iteration and, you know, fine-tuning are not the most enjoyable to play. Like, I think it would be worth the effort. Even though it would be, like, a shit ton of effort, you know? Okay, so where... Hold on. I'm trying to think now. Oh, we can actually sneak into here now. Hey. We can also go back this way. It could work, it just seems impractical for an indie dev, given how much time you'd spend learning how to make it good. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you on that. No, I've already been here. Primal Woods, alright. Well, okay, really? I kind of expected the platform rotating to pop those bubbles. Surely I'm not the only person that has done that. Yay, more focus. Get out of here. I think, though, kind of going back to, like, it would be impractical for an indie dev argument, which I do agree with. Like, that's... I mean, it's not really anything to agree with, that's just... It feels like an objective observation. I think that's the kind of situation where you would compensate by my god. By, like, stripping... Motherfucker. Motherfucker, I'm doing bad here. Hang on. That's where you would compensate by stripping out literally everything, that is not, like, subservient to that core, like, gameplay gimmick. Excuse me. Like, I can see a 3D Dandara being a lot less combat-focused to compensate for the extra effort. Or, you know, the combat would wind up substantially... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, okay, right now in Dandara as it exists, game that I'm playing, the combat and the platforming seem a little bit disconnected, in that you have to stop one to do the other. Have I already been here? No, yeah, okay. Whereas, like, you know, in the 3D one, it might be more miles per gallon of idea to, hey... It might be more miles per gallon of idea to, like, make the movement also what you do for combat, as an example. Just so that way you have less disparate mechanics to, like, polish. Dandara, you found yourself in a place that is and isn't. It is the world painted in the palette of sensations, ambitions, stories, and memories. Things that, for all one can know, never even were. Although your every effort is always your best, your own thoughts may mislead you. Trust that the salt will always be. Do not tread fearfully in this path. Do not fear to dream. Okay, so if up here is the scary realm, I wonder what would be conceptually further down this way. And yeah, I agree that the priority would be getting the movement as polished as possible without any preconception of combat being important. Dreamlands. Uh... Okay, first person to pick a direction decides the direction that I go. Yeah, how they spent, like, a ridiculous amount of time just polishing... Oh my god, what? What is this room? Just polishing Mario's, like, movement in a... like a playground sort of room. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh my god. Let me out! Okay, that was maybe way too much time spent just standing there. Okay, do I have a sec to heal? Cool. Yeah, the beans are agonizing me. Or antagonizing me. Where am I? Ah, I don't get a map. I just realized there's bodies floating in the background. Oh, hey. Motherfucker transforms. Hello? Alright, well, you know what? We don't need to kill him. Oh, it's... I could have just gone down this way? Okay. Okay, so that way took me out this way. Far off, there are many floating islands. Unique snapshots of distant pasts, distant futures. Just observing them causes a numbing feeling in the eyes and tongue. I don't love the idea of something that you look at it and it makes your tongue feel weird. Hey. What do you mean? Okay, this is clearly like a dream sequence sort of shuffling of this area. I'm not actually back here. Oh. Yeah, I'm back here again. I'm back here again. Yeah, I guess lock-on could work. The fuck, I'm back here again? Oh my god, am I just in hell now? No, I know, because this room is different now, actually. I think lock-on could work, actually, in the same way that, like, you know, Metroid Prime 1, for instance, despite having, like, boss fights and whatnot, the combat was always more so like a bullet hell, in that the main thing to worry about was just positioning. So I don't think lock-on would necessarily be boring for a 3D Dandara-like. Great. That was silly. Oh wait, what if I get Peem beamed? Oh wait, is this actually a new item? Hey, look at that. Anxiety Shock, a ball of anxious energy. Its shock may destroy anything it touches. Hey, let's go destroy this guy. Just kidding, those are enemies that I can't damage. Silly me. So can I leave now, perhaps? I don't know what the way out is. Yeah, the Cuphead homing... Oh my god, sorry. The Cuphead homing shot thing strikes me as more of a... Hey, if you're struggling, you can use this sort of item. Although that does, like... That does carry the risk of, like, you know, if it's a thing that you have to expect players to self-limit on, it does run the risk of doing, like, exactly what you said. And kind of, maybe for the worse, in making the game too easy. Oh my god. Why did I think that would be a safe spot to go? Motherfucker! Woo! Okay. I think a corollary of one of Maro's principles is that expecting players to self-limit is bad game design? Whoa. Oh, it's literally the moon, hey. Pearl of Dreams. A pearl as old as the Great Salt, used by the Lord of Dreams himself to travel the lands when seeking inspiration. What? Oh, yeah, it keeps, like, double inputting. Okay, so I can just, I can fast travel now. I would love if that menu had a map connected to it. Hmm. I wonder what's up with this door. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Now. It's been so long since I've been over here. In the real world. I was trying to say the game design is about making winning fun. Tell the player the objective of the game and they implicitly promise that reaching that objective is fun. Making that work is what you do. I don't... Like, I definitely see the wisdom there. And, like, a lot of times I do... Well, I gotta let my thoughts on that cook for a second. So I don't do the thing where I stumble over my words super badly for like 45 seconds straight. Oh. I think there is some merit to the players optimizing the fun out of a game thing. In a game where you're giving players, you know, a pretty wide pool of options to, like, do whatever the core part of the game is. But you wind up, like... Because it kind of ties into the making winning being fun thing, right? If the way that you designed your game is that you have multiple paths to winning, but only a handful of those paths are fun, then I think that still falls within the sort of philosophy of design that you're talking about. Where, like, it once again falls back to the developer of, like, not delivering on that well enough. Like, just using an example from, like, a game that I'm familiar with, Destiny 2 has a lot of different ways to, like, play the game successfully. And it's pretty hard to put together a build that you can't do high-level content with, you know? But a lot of them are, like, so barely functional that they're not fun to win with? If that makes sense? A lot of stuff becomes a slog, even though, like, it is technically quote-unquote viable. Like, you probably want to use an example from a non-live service game? Yeah, that's fair. Like, I guess FromSoft games are kind of bad about that too, right? Elden Ring especially. Or like, yeah, you could do a pure sorcery build, uh, and I would say that's less enjoyable in Elden Ring than like either just pure melee or like even faith builds, which are still spell builds, but FromSoft clearly has a bias towards using a sword and faith spells. So in a lot of ways that becomes like optimal. Where am I going, by the way? Hang on. I just realized I've been like talking to chat, and now I'm not 100% sure where to go now. Ah, okay. So there's this area up here that I haven't. I'm pretty sure I still can't do anything with, because there's those like eyeballs and the tentacle barrier. I've been over here. Well, I've been over here. I still need to actually like get into here in the light world. And then there's all of whatever is up here. So I guess I'll go up this way. Yeah, it's not so much that Elden Ring sorcery isn't fun, it's just that it's more so like, it feels like it's fun in a challenge run sort of way. Where it's like, it kind of feels like you're taking on a handicap. Hi, Heather. Welcome back. How is Kingsfield 2 been? Also, hello, level 1 cleric. I should rebelong the stream post real quick. We got Firestorm? Whoa, like from Demon Souls? Wow. It doesn't work like you think it does? Then it's shit. If it's not like the thing from the game that I know. You know, the gamer mantra? New thing has to be like old thing. Okay, so that way just takes me down. Wind Katana. Oh, Wind Whoosher. Distant Laugher. Not Laughter. Hey, why are you chopping up level 1 cleric in my chat? There's a red page torn from a notebook on the ground. The words are written in fine handwriting. The long-awaited day came. Eldar requested an audience with us. We donned masks to mock him. We were suited to be difficult to ignore, to challenge him. But much to our surprise, he was incredibly gentle. He was quite the joker, even. We enjoyed ourselves. It was as if the mask shielded us, empowered us against his violence. It wasn't long before we began to negotiate. Oh, there's another thing that I don't think I can do anything with. Oh. I was literally just guessing that that might be it. Although it did say that it shreds whatever it touches. So that tracks. What the fuck is this? That was not where I wanted to go. It's scampering away. So I guess I could actually go up here. After I check out whatever's up here, I mean. Distant warm breath. Yeah. And localizations are often terrible. Which is unfortunate because there's a lot of games that aren't ever going to get official localizations. Can I? Oh, right, I already forgot that I have teleport. Are the masquerade artists of evil? Who is to say what lives in their hearts? Even the well-intentioned can go astray. We cannot turn our eyes away from the suffering done to others, from the realities of their hurt. But I have not forgotten their spirit, and love them dearly still. I await their return, even if the wait is eternal. Always open your heart to those who seek to find their way. Compassion is infectious. Use that power to heal. This game is very stylish. Damn, I was not expecting... I don't know if I ever did this in my other playthroughs. A rack filled with masks that resemble frames and banners from the capital. They're as heavy and hard as stone. Only a strong force could break them. Seems extremely heavy and uncomfortable to wear. Gee, the trappings of fascism are uncomfortable on the wearer? The masks on this rack are all laughing. They are incredibly similar. Alongside each other, the ossified joy feels eerie. There's brightly colored propaganda on the floor. A flyer shows a sad villager sitting with both hands on their face. Purposeless and unpaid? Underappreciated and afraid? Join the masquerade! Gwyn's title in Japanese is not Lord of Cinder, but Fuel King? Which sounds like a gas station. Yeah, I'm at the combination BP and Burger King. This rack is filled with miserable masks. Harrowing tears are etched onto their cheeks. Yeah, it was almost certainly meant as in the sense of kindling, right? I wonder also if it's one of those, like, in the same way that like a lot of people's names in Japanese can have multiple ways to write them. Uh, Maybe it's one of those nuances of like contextually it makes more sense to read it as kindling, but like a literal translation is just going to give you Fuel King, you know? Strewn bits of yellow rags lay on the ground. They're torn to shreds, an unrecognizable mess. Literal translation, actually, a lot of the times, is like the issue with fan translations. Because the distinction between localization and translation is lost on a lot of people. Huh? Like, I've seen a lot of people in the Dark Souls community that are like, I could have called him Lord of Kindling, which would have been basically correct, but Cinder is just incorrect. I mean, he becomes Cinders. Metaphorically. Like, he does kind of burn himself to artificially prolong the first flame, so I can kind of see it. Oh. Oh, meat ghosts. Oh wait, does taking damage get rid of that? Like, especially, like, this is the thing with localization, right? You know, to my Western English-speaking ear, Cinder is sort of a cooler, more fantasy-sounding word to use for his title than Kindling. But, like, ultimately, like, that's a very subjective thing. My bowl! Hello, Lily. What's up? My bowl. Oh. Ah, I get it. It's like Mabel. My bowl. Plus 3, yeah. To offset Sigil's -2. What did that unlock? There was something in here, right? I think also something sort of atypical that might have been informing the localization choices for FromSoft games is Hidetaka Miyazaki's stated, what's the word? His desire to rekindle that feeling of reading books in English and not being able to follow everything perfectly. It's possible that informed the localization. And that being a little bit wonky with some of the names and whatnot may have been deliberate to kind of preserve that. Oh, hey, what the fuck? Beating him. To death, bro. Olga. Inspired by a yellow scarf. Aw, jeez. Hey, wait a minute. I've got a yellow scarf. I inspired her to do things that got her killed. I guess that was not the sequence of events that I wanted to use. I think uneducated Westerners would know what a tin catalyst would be. I mean, I kind of figured it was just like, here's a... Oh, I thought it was safe. Like, here's a sorcery catalyst made of tin. Like, straightforwardly. Yeah, like some of the stuff is more straightforward in the Japanese. I will give you that. Although I don't. I also like that is objectively true. That some of the names are less vague. But I don't think that necessarily precludes the possibility that the ambiguity was, made more pronounced in the English localization. I'm not saying it's likely, but... I mean, I guess we could ask. You know, we could find the localization team for each game and be like, hey, did you have this in mind? Friendly gathering. Wait, did I just preserve? No, okay. I thought I did some kind of a weird creation stone glitch, but I think I just wasn't paying attention properly. Yeah, it's entirely possible that it was just localization mistakes. Or, well, not mistakes, but, like, localization decisions that were not entirely cromulent to the original script. There's an open notebook with some ideas scribbled down for two hosts warming up the audience. We have a terrific lineup for you tonight, but nothing like the fanfic that was written about us. Right, Atu? Wait, there's fanfic about us? You need to tell me these things, Jamie. My mother would go crazy for it. No, Atu, it's erotic RPF. I don't think you should show your mother that. Turns out these Omegaverse people are really into our show. I should stop talking. Oh, motherfucker, you came out of the wall at me? Really? Where am I even meant to be going with that, actually? I guess I gotta go up, right? Or, oh, it's this way, okay. Ah. This is going to go even worse than my anal... You know, I'm not gonna read that sentence, actually. For the first time in my life, I will exercise some restraint when you're reading chat. I already went the wrong way. That chat message genuinely, like, disoriented me. That's an interesting sentence to type. Jeez. Motherfucker! Yeah, in spite of... Oh my god! In spite of that terrible sentence you typed, glad to have you in chat. Always nice to have chatty people around. I think Heather is still my top chatter, just like by volume. It's a reference to a notorious copy pasta? Okay. I thought that was just like an off the... You know, spun off the dome kind of freestyle freak sentence. Oh wait, can I go back into the square room and grab the ghoulie energy from there? Because I would like to know what's in that chest. Me having a newborn child, epic copy pasta reference. There's probably some like Reddit tier pregnant couple t-shirt that's like, I copied my pasta into her, like, you know, some kind of like terrible phrase that's effectively just like, whoa, I came in her. But like Reddit tier. Like, that has to exist, right? There's so many shirts of that variety already. Sounds like an inside thought. Oh, okay, so Cannibal Holocaust can talk about anal war in my chat, but I can't make a Reddit pregnancy joke? I see how it is. Pedro, said it wrong. Okay, let's see what's over here first. Ah! Okay. Is this anything? Wait, can I do a skip here actually? Well, I guess I could have had sand in me. Okay, well, it would help if I could, like... Okay, I think that might be, like, too narrow of an opening, perhaps. Hank Hill urethra moment. Okay, maybe that was an inside thought. Motherfucker, that's not what I wanted to do. A proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee cup? Now read it 2 more times. A proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee cup? A proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee cup. Alright. Oh my god. You unzipped me. Oh, the spikes. Oh, the spikes. Oh, motherfucker. I saw that happening and I just, like, didn't do anything. Okay, you know what? You know what the game will allow me to do? Because it doesn't respawn the enemies when you pick up the ghoulie energy. I guess it would help if I didn't throw myself face first into the spikes also. Motherfucker! Okay, everything in this room has to die. Are there any other clowns over here? Okay. I see we're... Oh my god! I'm gonna be in here forever. I see we're having a pedantic coffee cup conversation. Oh, I didn't want to... Whoops. Oh, wait, now I can go back this way? Oh, I didn't realize there was a goober in here. Hang on. There's a hole in the wall. Oh! Boodled Roxy, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Very, very fun to say Twitch handle. There's a hole in the wall with some light shining through. Peering in, there is a sealed room, where a map of the village of artists is suspended on a frame. A bright red mark, roughly in the shape of a maw, was drawn on the map close to Tomas's house. I mean, I think that's... That's here, right? Yeah, because Tomas was the music guy, if I remember correctly. Second streamer to read it as Boodle Roxy. Oh my god, it's Bootleg Roxy. Isn't it? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hi, Bootleg Roxy. Oh, I think I have a worm in my brain. I'm so sorry. I should know better because I literally know like 3 Roxys. So I should have recognized that as like a separate noun in there. You were Roxy once for a little while. Anyways, no. I had a you know that fungus that takes control of like an ant? And then makes it get up somewhere really high and then like kills it? That was kind of what was happening to me, but with a Roxy fungus. Yeah, cordyceps. I had Roxyceps in my brain, puppeteering me like a mecha. Those boxes held colorful flyers featuring masked figurines beneath the text, "Join the masquerade," pointing towards the viewer. Around them are bright and bolded words that read, "Get your mask today," and "Be part of the Salt's elite." How'd you resolve that? The fungus just kind of left. Get infected by my Roxyceps, nerd. Are you a Roxy I know from Tumblr? Or are you just like here from the Twitch ecosystem? Oh god, this is terrifying actually. Whew. Okay. Was that not it? Oh. Well, now I'm out of fucking... There's literally nothing over here except a bunch of ghosts. You'll never find where I came from because I'm behind 7 Roxys. You didn't get here from 4chan somehow, did you? Oh wait, that whole website exploded. I was almost like unironically a Roxy. Test against the unmasked. Oh my god, it's so far back to get to the camp, actually. When you needed Spawn's laser beams the instant I'm in the tunnel. Okay. Come on. Is there anyone here who doesn't know that 4chan is supposed to be a pun on fortune? Me? That's kind of a stupid pun. To be honest. Is that why the fucking logo at one point, or maybe still is, was like a 4-leaf clover? That's why they... Okay. I thought it was like, okay, because they have that mascot that's like the girl with the clover in her hair or whatever, I think. Is I'm misremembering. I thought that the clover was just like something that somebody came up with for that design. Chat, I have to do this whole section again? Chat, I have to do this whole section again? Chat, they're gonna make me do this whole section again? Oh my god. They're literally gonna make me do this whole section again. I think? What even, where, I was going around this way. Although it kind of seems like maybe I should be going this way. I mean, I have to get my salt back either way. Oh wait, no, I can just, okay. It seems like some of these puzzles are, they have stayed solved. I mean, I don't know that I would call them puzzles, but you know what I mean. These ghoul energy gates. have horrifying Smemo news. Did they fart on you? I figured out how to get onto the counter and into the sink. Oh my god. My cats love to cause sink problems. And yeah, Dandara's puffy pants are extremely cool. Okay, so we didn't actually have to do the ghoulie hand sections again. I was just confused about the path through there. Ah! Ah! Okay, so the fucking laser beams take a second to show up. Mabel, who was the skull? Oh, yeah, well, fuck, I can't actually see it right now because I'm not at a camp. But the skull was an item that basically, like, it invokes... Fuck! It invokes, like, nostalgia to reawaken certain, like, aspects of the environment and cause them to animate. Well, that was my fault. Oh. What the hell? Okay, that's really funny. This is spaced such that, like, if you do this, you land directly on the second laser. I kind of love that, actually. Okay. I don't know how it wants me to do this, actually. Well, okay. That was my fault for not aiming carefully. Really loving the precision aspect of this in the kind of fickle analog jump aiming. God. It's like if you take the split second to make sure that you're aiming exactly in the right spot, one of these things is gonna hit you. Jeez. I'm gonna be honest, that specific part of that room kinda sucked.
This is the end, Risky Boots.
Oh my god, thank you, Sigil. So what do you... Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Are you fucking with me? No, Sigil, there were grabby hands in there. There were grabby hands by the chest. Those are the ones you got before? I've never been in that part of the room, though. Like, taking that side route is the only way to get into this. And the grabby hands were on this side. Which means that it wants me to grab the ghouly grabby hand energy from, like, over here, and then bring it all the way through here. Which is absolutely insane, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, because that panel just turned off. Is there anywhere that I can get? Yeah, okay. This is a fucking evil, thing to do to me personally. Because it's not like I'm not gonna see what this unlocks. Like, who would I be if I didn't do this perfectly the first time? Oh, I have to, I think. Like, that appears to actually just be the thing that I have to do to, like, finish this area. Motherfucker. I didn't even have to go this way. Get down there. Okay. Actually, hold on, let's... What am I? I'm actually a little bit turned around. Because so much of this area looks very similar. Okay, Lily, you're the second person to say Rogue Legacy in relation to the way this game looks. Yeah, I don't know that I necessarily agree. Either that it's generic or that it looks like Rogue Legacy, you know? Is it this way? Yeah, okay. That was, secrets better left unmentioned. Logic Blast. That's not the button I meant to press. I'm not playing super smartly 64. Okay, cool. I'm gonna assume this bridge is permanently down and go heal myself. I would have to look at some screenshots of Rogue Legacy real quick. No, yeah, I don't think I see it. Rogue Legacy looks a lot more it has that sense that a lot of the different aspects of it are like not part of a coherent set, even in the same tile set. Whereas I would 100% say that Dandara is much more cohesive stylistically. No, Lily, I'm not saying, like... I'm not saying the specific tile sets look different. I'm saying, like... the nature of the thing looks different. And yeah, Rogue Legacy looks cheaper. It looks like a Unity store asset flip kind of situation. Not as bad as asset flips can be sometimes. But like stylistically, Dandara is better about palettes than Rogue Legacy. Like 100%. Lily, you were here when I was in... Hey, Emily, how's it going? I think you joined after I was out of the blood tentacle zone. Ah, wah 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 wah. Wah wee wah. Like, this area specifically has such a pleasant color scheme and design. Or not pleasant, but, juicy, I think is maybe a better word. Snuggly Demily. Actually, yeah, I can fast travel out to a more stylistically, or not stylistically, a more vibrant area. Because I think the Masquerade is definitely meant to be more kind of homogenous. Maybe not the village outskirts. Village center. the Village of Artists, I think, is a better demonstration of, like, how an area can have a lot of different themes visually going on and still feel coherent. Or, like, the capital of intent. Ticket office? No. Reasoning lock? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, despite this being, like, Fascism City, I do love the way the capital of intent looks. There's a lot going on without it being overwhelming, you know? And it clearly doesn't match anything else in the game, like, on purpose. Because it's supposed to be, like, sort of an artificial, like, this doesn't belong here. Because, like, it textually is, you know? Where am I going? Yeah, okay. Alright, time to see what terrible shit is off this way. I'm also realizing it's been a while since I fought a boss. Aw, jeez. I can't do badly at the platforming. There's cool girls here. There was not enough salt for that to be worth it, honestly. Oh wait, no, yeah, I fought a boss in the time area, actually. The weird, like, bird that was doing the Guilty Gear Roman cancel bubbles on me. Oh, more of them? Oh my god. It was just a prank. Quit blasting fart bubbles over here, please. Okay, can I, Oh! Hello, meatball. Ah! Ah! Oh, okay. That's actually not where I thought it would put me. God, the delay after using one of the salt items is, God. Oh, I'm panicking because it's not pointing me in the direction that I think it's gonna fucking send me. When I hold the control stick in a given direction. was rough. Please let me out. Oh my god, there's more of them. Okay, alright, okay. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the sand guy. Okay. That was just a bad spot to be in. Oh, there's another... Okay, cool. Chat, I'm scared. God. This is an extremely rough room. There was nothing to do there. Fucker. Oh my god. I can't stop for any amount of time. But I need to stop to shoot the meatballs? Okay. Let me take a sec to hydrate real quick. I think I got it this time now that I know what to expect in that room. Whoops. Okay. This is Gaming Unlimited. Cursor is on the screen. Bad start. I'm gonna deliberately leave my own corpse there. Because you heal when you pick up your obligatory Dark Souls Bloodstain. Well... I forgot you can shoot your corpse. Which did sort of complicate that plan. That was just... Okay. Don't panic immediately again. I really hate these ghosts. just the fact that they can be, like, inside a wall. So you... Really? So you can't, like, shoot them to stop them from teleporting?
This is the end, Risky Boots.
Thank you, Sigil. Whew. Alright, we're doing this. I really wish there was a way to permanently kill these sand things.
This is the end, Risky Boots. It's my Mabel stream impression.
Okay. Gonna make sure I'm full on everything before I summon the 2 meatballs. Like, this is just an insane amount of... I literally kind of just have to face tank this. That does not... This does not feel like a particularly fun or fair part of this encounter, honestly. Oh my god! And these fucking things! Oh my god, okay, cool, yay, yippee! I'm actually the best gamer in the world. I would love to see somebody no-hit that. A shell. The shell mirror allows those who hold it to look fear straight in the eye. The mirror shines vibrantly, like it is yearning for a destiny yet to be unfolded. Well. I can't pop this eyeball, okay. Yeah, I can. Huh. Yeah, I was literally just talking about using movement as a combat mechanic. Bonk. Oh, it's been like 4.5 hours. I should probably go get some food, huh? Because, like, surely now it wants me to go over this way? Or this way? There doesn't appear to be anything stopping me from going into the vault, or whatever the golden wall is, like, protecting. Engorge those small... Oh, I thought you... I read that as intestines. I was like, Sigil, why would you say it like that? But I understand now. My small intentionals. Yeah, I think I'll save this leg of the game for Sunday. There's also still whatever's over this way. Yeah, we still have a fair bit of stuff to check out. So I'm okay with not finishing it on this particular stream. So that is gonna be it. I should find somebody to raid real quick. Who's online? Ah, okay. We were going to raid my Tumblr mutual and Twitch user, Caden Jensen, who is currently playing Majora's Mask. So I'm gonna blast y'all over there. Thank you so much for joining me and watching me suffer in the blood dimension. I hope everybody has a good evening. Bye-bye.